Hello, everybody. Oh, I thought I joined. Give me a second. I thought I fixed that. My bad. Every time I always assume I had done that thing. All right, let's try that again. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hi, 15. How are you? Hope you've been good. Welcome to stream. I think I need to adjust this a little bit. I'm gonna be able to... Oh, okay. I don't think I can do OBS for chat. That's fine. But welcome in. I hope that you're all doing quite well. How are you, 15? Hope you've been good. Okay. That was weird. Sorry about that. I'm still trying to get my... I'm still trying to, like, figure out my setup here with the all of this stuff. My second monitor. But how have you been, 15? Hope you've been well. Hello, I'm doing good, thanks, and I hope you've been doing good. Well, I've been doing all right. I've been all right. Yeah. So today, we are playing TCG Card Shop Sim. I wanted to give it a little bit of a... I wanted to give it a little try, because I found out that there's crowd control for this game, so I want to give it a shot, see what it's like. Let's see. There is no... Is there sound? Did I mute, that? I did not. Why don't I hear anything? Give me a second. Let me figure out why I can't hear anything. I'm pretty sure there is menu. Oh. Huh, that's odd. Alright. Anyway, I had to take a bit of time in order to make the effects reasonable. Half of these, a few of these, I have no idea what they do, if I'm being honest. But I changed some of the pricings on things so that you at least have to spend the cash money to use them. Not actual money. You have to spend gold, which if you have not used crowd control before, the way that crowd control works is you use gold to essentially mess with the game. These could be positive or negative effects. For example, you could give me cards, give me nice things, give me money, or you could fire one of my employees. That's so rude. Yeah, so basically there's a bunch of stuff that you could do. I took out a lot of the effects on this one, though, because most of them are either giving me a thing, or spawning a thing, or dropping a thing. It's just basically giving me inventory. And while it would have been funny to keep those, I decided only to keep the pack ones, because the rest of them are literally just giving me inventory. So you get free gold when I start the session. The session is not started yet, so you won't be able to get the free gold yet. I haven't done that yet. I'm still doing one quick thing, but once I start the session, you should see on your screen crowd control, which would allow you to claim your free gold. I don't remember how much that is. And then it'll also allow you to, if you are subscribed currently, you get bonus free gold. If you are subscribed, or I believe if you gift a sub or subscribe during the stream, you get bonus free gold, depending on the tier. And then if you... what's the other one? Oh, you can purchase gold with bits. That's the other one. You can purchase gold with bits. So that's how crowd control works, and then it's going to be a stream overlay. That's how, yeah. So I'm going to start the session, so you should be able to claim your gold now. If anything does go wrong, I can refund gold back to you, so if somehow the stream implodes or whatever, then yeah, you won't be out that gold. I can oh, it's not gold, it's coins. Whatever. Yeah, you get coins. There you go. Huh. Neat. So yep, you get, you can, claim your free coins now. It is 50. I can't change that without paying for crowd control, and I don't get enough out of this to be worth paying the monthly subscription. So, but if you want to get your free, coins now, then now's the time. Beyond that, it's pretty much a normal game of TCG Card Shop Sim. You just get to, do whatever. Let me also open up Rusty. No sig. Oh, whoops. That, you know what? That makes sense, actually. The reason why it's saying no signal currently is because the, is because my Elgato actually takes precedent over everything else. So let me fix that real quick. No, that shouldn't be it. Not that that would matter, but there it is. My bad. All right. Connect. All right, Rusty is available. The gold is available. Let's run TCG Card Shop Sim. We're pretty much back to what we were already doing, but now you guys have control over the store a little bit. Speaking of, what were we doing? What were we doing? I'm sure this will be fun for everyone. Well, we'll find out, that's for sure. I'm mostly testing this because if nobody really cares about running it this way, then probably doesn't change much to turn. I mean, I guess it doesn't change much to turn it on anyway. Something interesting to do. But we did have a lot of fun with, Sons of the Forest, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I figured I would give it a shot, and if it worked out, it worked out. If not, then, oh well. I know Bunny, Bunny's interested in at least one of these. I don't want to, I know Bunny's interested in at least, one of these. Huh. You know, I don't remember if I did proper orders the last time. It has been a while. I don't think I did, to be honest, so cool. I don't really mess with crowd control, but I'm sure it could be fun to watch, and either way, I'll enjoy the stream overall. Thank you, 15. Crowd control could be... Oh. Hey, I remembered you. Hey, I remember this thing. This was, I'm pretty sure I lost his box, like, 10 sessions ago. My god, it came back from the pits of hell. Let's go! Okay, yeah, I definitely did not put in orders, so let's deal with that real quick. First let's put out the cards here. I could just not. No, I might as well. So I made a mistake at one point and actually ordered another one of these tables. So now I have 60 singles that go out every day. Actually, am I in a position where I need to be putting out high-end stuff? Let me check on something now. Besides the decor, what do I unlock at level 63? Oh, jeez, and it went through the... Yeah, there's a glitch that if you, like, jump on the box, it will, it'll phase into the floor, and it's possible to like, lose them in the floor or the wall, but it's rare to happen. It's mainly just an overlap issue where it's an overlap issue. It's not, like, a huge problem, but it does exist. Alright, 10k. I think that's the only thing that unlocks at 63, yeah. So, 63, alright, cool. So, we're actually not doing too bad on that. So, I'm just gonna go back to, the lighter stuff here, just to put a bunch of crap out. But yeah, it is a glitch that does exist. If I remember correctly, what I started doing with all of the stuff in the store is just having, when everybody shows up, I have them do 15% on everything, and then I send them back to work the counter while I do card openings. Oh yeah, it's funny. It sucks because you can just totally lose the product, but whatever. That's just how businesses go. Sometimes there's product loss. You gotta account for that in, gotta account for it. As a business manager myself. We could do 2 more. I don't need these to be, like, totally full right now. It'll be fine. What I do need to do is, open up faster, if anything. I wish that the base opening speed was a little bit faster now, given how in-game I am at this point. But, Oh yeah, so I've been playing, Splatoon. I played it yesterday on stream. Been having, decent games. It's still been a lot of mirror matches, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Alright, now for proper... Hi, Chibi! How's it going? Oh, didn't realize stream started, lol. Apparently, I had it muted. How you doing, Chibi? Hope you're good. What up, how's it going? I'm doing good, how are you? I am... Huh. I thought that I did, do orders. I did not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's gonna be 6. Yeah, I think, just 6 should be fine. So, actually, first... Let's get this one. That's 12. See, this stuff down here is never gonna... That's always gonna have that problem. How many can I fit? I can't tell if I can fit 6 or 8 on there. This one looks like... I'll just order these. It's fine. That can order fit a full one. Yippee! 18. You know, I got less than half on that. I'll drop an order on that. Oh, wait. This one goes... No, this goes on the first one. Never mind. Alright, now... Hi, Crow! Oi! Oh my god, what the hell was that? How you doing, Crow? Welcome in. That one... Oh. 3 of those dudes. 3 rock 3s. If I remember right, I was gonna order this one? Yeah. Any others? Nah, everybody else should be good. Since I don't have anything I can do with that, since I haven't really thought of anything with these shelves here, I could extend these over. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, there was one more game here that I wanted to order. Whoops. Just drop that. I need a full set of those. That. We'll just get a double of this one. And a single of the purple. And then what is going to be our first opening, our first proper pack stuffs today. Also, that is this one, so new. Did I check? These are probably fine. Where's the dice? Yeah, he's fine. That's good. Alright, cool. Let's run it. First color is the choice. Blue, yellow, purple, red. Drop the first color in chat. What you got? I'm not even gonna put up a vote. Blue, yellow, purple, red. And let me looky-loo around here. So can these be moved over? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But it looks like 7... Huh. I think so, actually. Blue is one of my faves. Blue it is. Alright, get a double of this. And a double of this. Alright, bam. Easy clap. And now... Now, these go here. But I also want to... Is it these? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's refill the shelves. And then these are going to be what we open up tomorrow. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. Exclamation join. Did I? I don't think I did that. Yeah, give me a second. Let me do that. Bam. Perfect. We got Rusty going. We got TCG Card Shop Sim going. We've got Crowd Control going. Man, these controls feel very loose. Like, I don't know if you could tell, but I feel like I'm slip-sliding, whenever I try moving. I'm like Tokyo drifting here. I could probably turn down the, sensitivity, but whatever. I might as well just fill these up here. These will probably fit, right? Perfect. See? I'm so smart. These get chucked back here. Because now that's going to be our opening stuff, and... I do actually like that trade-ins are per counter and not just one trade-in at a time. That's nice. Convenient, I would say. It does mean that I have to look up and deal with trade-ins even more frequently, but it is what it is. Alright, and we're good. So I'm gonna start the pack openings while I let these two run around and set prices. Oh, I forgot. And does this need one? You do, actually. So, set price. 15%. You don't have to round it. And where are you? Oh, where'd he go? There you are. Looking all over for you. Set the price. Bam. Beautiful. Alright, run it. While they do that, I'm gonna start with the pack openings. Since, we've pretty much set the rest of the store up. We're good to go. Let them deal with this nonsense. Once they're done, they're gonna take a while, but even though they're gonna take a while, it's, fine because they, because it means I don't have to deal with it. And since they do it at 15%, it's actually a nice value. Unfortunately, I am technically losing value on my, on the singles because I did have those at 20%. But I don't think that there's any way of setting things individually, and I don't want to do 20% for the main stock. I think keeping that at 15% is fine. It is probably technically a loss overall, because those are my main sellers, but having all the rest of the prices go up to 15 does make up for it a bit. No, it's fine. Is the game too loud, by the way? It seems like a little loud on my end, but... And I just lowered the volume a bit. There we go. Alright, they're still going. And what's nice is that I can pretty much have them do this daily. I don't have to, though, but I can. Ooh, So I think I mentioned it before, but something fun is that I have a new cable for my PS2, which will allow me hopefully to properly stream those older games. I'm going to test it tomorrow. In fact, volume seems okay on my end, but I'll understand if you like to lower it a bit. Yeah. If anything, I can increase the volume that you guys hear in OBS. So if it does need to go up, but since this game doesn't exactly have important sounds that you need to hear, you know what I mean? So I'm not too worried about it. They do the cards last, but anyway. But yeah, I got a new wire for the PS2, which I'm going to use in order to, I'm gonna use that hopefully the wire works. According to what I could find, which admittedly was vague, because that's all these companies do when you try to order, like, from Amazon, is just put a bunch of keywords as the title. Now, that's all that they do anymore. It's fucking annoying. But, assuming what I got works out, it should, send out a 720p signal, which, if that is the case, then the Elgato will actually recognize it properly, and I can actually play my PS2 games on stream. I could already play them. Luckily, I didn't have a problem with being able to actually play them. But I wanted to stream them. Did you two finish? They finished. Alright, counter time. And we're gonna open up, where are you? Counter time. Bam. Alright, first stinky customer. And our first successful unstink. At some point, I gotta start making bulk again. It sounds awesome, but it's only awesome if it works. Because I was excited to do this during March, actually. March was supposed to be when I initially did this, because that was my nostalgia month. That's why I was also playing all those kids games, the Humongous Games collection, because it was nostalgia month. But unfortunately, whoa, hi. Okay, see, the issue here is that he's not going to take, 1100. I need to go at least a little bit higher on that. Alright, 13 might even be low, because he's already a decent bit below market. Oh, never mind. He was fine with that. Okay, and you. 60. 65. 70. 72. That is not a bit low, homie. Alright, whatever. Sure. Anyway, so yeah, I was supposed to do this during March for my birthday month, but that didn't work because the thing that I got, while it technically functions as a way of converting to an HDMI signal, what it does not do is upscale it to 720p, which normally I wouldn't care about. But, yeah, for real, that's how all the customers are. They're not smart. I mean, I had one dude repurchase... Oh. Okay, 60. And you. No. Because I only have one of what you want. Anyway. So the issue is that it didn't upscale it to 720p, which I wouldn't care about under normal circumstances, but the Elgato that I have only accepts 720p or higher. And believe me, I tried every process I could think of to get around this. I tried every process that I could think of to get around it. I couldn't. I even broke out an old capture system that I had, and that wouldn't work for its own specific reason. Alright. It's not worth fighting over such a low, but if he accepts it on the first go, it's fine. But yeah, that was the main thing, is that I tried everything I could possibly think of. None of it worked. It is what it is. Luckily, the BitFun X that I got was only $1. So I didn't lose out on it. Like, it didn't even cost shipping. I think it's because it was my first purchase from them. They have, like, some kind of deal to get me back with them, which I don't care. I hate it when they give me stuff I have a bunch of and take something I have very little of, but I have extra copies of it, so it isn't that bad. Worst case is that when I start doing bulk again, that'll just be another bulk thing. I do think that they need to, for this game, I think that they should probably redo the bulk system, just to make it so, like, if I wanted to, I'm able to, choose a target box type, if that makes sense. Like, if I want to make a high-grade, bulk box, right? Then it chooses optimal settings to make a high-grade bulk box. And then I can adjust from there. Because if you want a high-grade bulk box, it's very unclear what gets you, you know, what settings gets you that. And it's almost random. Obviously, it will depend on what you have. That's a very large ant. Oh, it snowed today. It is April 12th. And it snowed today. Not the first time in my lifetime that, it did on your end? Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It was, I think it was only like a couple of inches, and because it's, it actually warmed up a decent bit, so luckily it melted, most of the way. Anyway, like, there was no... Ooh, hi. Wait, didn't I just buy this from somebody? Who cares? Your market price, your asking price sucks, though. We're gonna do 1,000 to start with. Final offer. Okay. No. But, yeah, and then by tomorrow, it should be completely melted. As long as it wasn't as bad as Worcester, they got like 8 inches. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I mean, snow in April is pretty unusual around, where I live, but it's not like it's the first time that's happened in my life, but it's definitely unusual. Yeah. At the very least, I don't have to deal with it, so... Like, I don't have to, shovel it or anything, so, it's fine. That is... Alright, 20. Yeah, whatever. That's a trade... No... I'm gonna go with no on this, because they're both full art holos. Actually, yeah, they're both full art holographics. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, that's always a nice little bit of something, you know? At least I didn't have to deal with it myself. Yeah, it didn't really accumulate that much because it was already warm enough. I'm just surprised it did snow at all, because yesterday it was like 40. I mean, I guess it makes sense overnight it would have gone down, but... let's do that, and... that's not bad. 70. 75. Oh my god. 80. 85. 90. 92. I'm not, alright, 26. 28. Bruh. 29. There you go. At some point, I'm gonna start selling the Destiny packs. Just slowly but surely getting their offer down to 0. Listen, I gotta scam them as hard as I possibly can, you know? That's how it works. I gotta hit the 10k mark. I want to hit the 10k. Actually, I gotta be a little bit higher than 10k now that I think about it before, again, it's just good business. Listen, as long as I don't call them worthless stooges to their faces, then, it's fine. You know? They'll understand. I think. And if not, then I hope they're rich enough for me to care. I'm not even gonna... Sure, whatever. In this world, we're in the world of capitalism. Capitalism. We're not getting new cards from the blue, which is kind of good, since it means that all of these cards are duplicates, so the higher-end stuff can go onto the bulk shelves, or onto the singles shelves.
The missile is very
no.
tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants
Falling
to take
asleep
just
on
a
my
small
desk,
sleep.
gonna go eat.
The
Have a
Eebie
good
and
one,
Neebies to
Chibi.
Sleepy.
You go get some good
Nib-style
rest.
sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevagey little guy and needs to go to bed.
Probably should have
He is
been checking
tired
over
and needs
here.
to sleep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Mid-silly needs to sleck. Vertoird boyo. Just a little guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawned because he's skeegee. Neebs to falafel asleep. Nini time. Good night, Mr. the Missile.
Good night, Mr. the Missile. Yeah, have a go on, Chibi. Thank you for being here. Go get some sleep. Oh, that one's new. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I just don't like making the bulk in this game, because it gets really annoying sometimes. So we are still hitting some new cards, but that's fine. 10, and that's the only offer you get. When it's that low of a card cost, it's just not worth trying to negotiate, because then you're inching up by cents at a time. This isn't worth it. Oh. So yeah, I've been playing Splatoon recently. You know what's funny is that I have the DLC for Splatoon, and I actually have not... Splatoon 3. I have not played it. I keep, like, meaning to play it. Oh, is it 9? Okay, so he's leaving. 600. This should be a yeah. I keep, like, meaning to play it, and I just never do. Plus, I want to get, Splatoon 2. I want to get a physical copy, though. I'm gonna get it used. Because I forgot that Splatoon 2 was for Switch. Honestly, I really only care about it for the story. I know that people do still play the multiplayer, which is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I just kind of wish that the Splatoon 1 story would be ported. Like, I know that they're probably never going to port a full game, which is fine. I do wish, though, that, like, the story itself would be, brought up, to... Maybe they'll do it for the 4th game, but God, I don't want a Switch 2. I really don't want a Switch 2. Like... It's just so expensive, you know? I forgot this mouse had RGB. Do you just not leave? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... You know what? You have fun there. Just realized, did I mess something? Let me check something. Did you... Okay, you can still hear me. I wasn't sure if something got messed up or not, but we're good. We are Gucci. Keep it going. Yeah, like, some of them leave as soon as the day ends, and some of them just stand there, which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Assuming I don't make any major purchases tomorrow, I should both... I want to say I might... No. Actually, maybe. There's a chance I'll hit, 63, and have 10k. I need a little over 10k, though, to get the order, but I should be fine on that. What was I talking about earlier? Oh, Splatoon. So yeah, I've been running Splatoon a little bit. The main problem with the current Splatfest is that, there just seems to be a lot of, mirror matches. Or at the very least, there's been a lot of mirror matches for Knight, specifically. And I'm not sure if that's because that happens to be the most popular of the three by, like, a lot. Or if it just happens that, because of the setup of this specific, Splatfest, like, it just leads to people who are on the same team playing at the same time. Because it refers to the time of day, right? So, like, morning, night, afternoon, get up. Morning, night, afternoon, right? Since it refers to the time of day specifically, it's very likely that, what is it? It's very likely that a lot of the people that are on the same team are playing at around the same time. Especially if you're, like, in the middle of that time frame. Obviously, because I actually don't know, if there's a regional, I imagine there are servers to it. May! Oh my god. Gross. Hi, May, how are you? Congrats on taking first. You're like the, fourth or fifth person here, but, you pulled, first from everybody. I really gotta change the daily check-in. You know what, I've been writing stuff down that I've got to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna change the daily check-in. That's gonna be one of them. I got a ton of shit that I'm doing tomorrow. But how are you today, May? Daily check-in, you changing it? It's just gonna be so that I don't have to change it for each month. Because, as you can see, you have joined me 37 times this month. I'm pretty sure it's still counting February. Sick. Okay. Now I've joined 37 times this month, yeah. Doing good? That does not look like, the face of somebody doing good. Who needs to die and how badly? Anyway, I was just talking about, like, Splatoon. It's, I played that yesterday, and I've been playing a little bit, today. Alright, first things first. Yeah. Actually, proper first things first. This shit. Holy shit, I have that many? Fuck it. You're gonna be the one that goes out, then. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all of these, to be honest. Easter egg hunt? Wanna join in? Wait, what? May I have an explanation on what the hell you're talking about? Easter egg hunt in what? Details in DM when I get the chance. Gotcha. Alright, let me know, what the ever-loving fuck that means, because I am curious. Concerned, knowing that it's you, but curious. Alright, let's see what we gotta reorder. So, one... probably that one. Concerned extremely. You know what? We can order this as well. It's me. Exactly. It's you. May, you got me into a life of crime. I'm a drug dealer because of you, May. What would my parents think? Knowing my dad, it would be hell yeah. Where's my cut? You know what, let's reorder a couple of those. But we're making money! Yeah, that's why. Here's my cut. One is probably fine. Alright, what's the total? 25 out of 36, that's fine. That's also 25. 15, so we'll order, is that 4? Of course, the one with the flower girl over here is, the one that gets bought out the most. Fucking gooners. I swear. You know that the pages of this poor book are sticky once they get back to once they get back home. Ugh. So this one... this one's... Where are we at, though? So this one is, like, close. No, it's not at half, though. 22... Yeah, that could be left alone. We'll order a single of that. But yeah, let me know what this Easter egg hunt entails. I am curious and interested. Definitely gonna do yellow next, so we'll order 2 doubles of these. Oh yeah, let me check on all of these. So that is the fire, and then that's the first one. The fire can be moved. Oh wait, no, is it that fire or that fire? That one. I'll just take this up and see. I think it's this fire, though. It is. Oh, oh yeah, how is this almost full, but... Move that over. What is this one? That's the big, bat bro. Or... Oh, one more. Well... There. And... These sleeves are... Oh, let me check on the double. Back here again. Yeah, that empties out this one. And... Yeah, so no. What about... 6, huh? Not a single one of those has sold. Dice are both black and white. I think I can move all of the black ones over. Yeah. Oh, we need red. Alright, that's fine. And then those yellow. Cool. We've actually basically cleared the bulk stuff out, actually, which is fine. So let's get to ordering, but first I will replace this stuff. What was I talking? Oh, I think I was talking about Splatoon. How I've got the DLC and I still have yet to play it. It's I think it's called the Last Course DLC. I heard it's interesting. It's like a roguelike. I think it's like a roguelike. A delicious last course. That's it. But it's a roguelike. I'm kind of curious how it works, but I think you like eat food or something that gives you buffs. Pretty sure based on just the title alone, that would be how it works. Let's see. Depending on how many I get out of that, one... Actually, I don't know how many... 12, okay. 1, 2, so I need 3 of those. I'm just gonna drop this order now. I'm almost done on the first season of solo leveling. So... yeah, I've almost gotten through that. Yeah, I might extend the shelf, like, temporarily. Like, what I'll do is, when I over-order like I am now with those, I can do the 4 here and then 4 here, and I'll just take the tag off as needed. These are good. Those are good. Green could use a restock. Oh, no shit. Okay. That's gonna be... and I already remember I needed that. So, green could use a restock. 1 of these and 2 of these. Any others? No. And what about these? Only number 15 is under half. 6, 10, 14, 15. Probably could have done that easier. Oh, I got a new game in, called, I got a new game in called Etherfields? Etherfields? I think it's Etherfields. The funny thing about this is that I had initially attempted to order the game previously. I'd initially tried ordering the game previously, right? It was through their original, campaign. Or it might have been a re-released campaign, I'm not sure. But I had initially tried to order that game through that. And then... for some reason, the payment didn't go through properly. Yeah, for whatever reason, totally forgot. I gotta work on the farm for free? Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta work on it for free. Nah, you love it. It's fine. Don't worry. You know what? How about this? Since you have to work on the farm for free, I'll deal your drugs for free. I'll deal all those horrible concoctions that you toss together that makes people explode. I mean, I'll still complain about it, so you have to listen to that, but... for free? Anyway, so yeah, I had initially tried to get the game previously. I mean, it was pricey at that point, but like, I ended up getting pretty much everything that I would have gotten previously, but for... I want to say, half the cost? It's around half. It's probably going to be a little more than half because there's 2 things that are missing. I think I have to check and see if there's anything that's not included. They said the seller said that everything that was included, and if that's an accurate list, then there are 2 things that I have to order myself. But otherwise, like, I would say that's pretty good. You know? Especially because the only reason it worked out that way is because, for some reason, the site fucked up the payment, so it never went through. Oh. Can I have... Let's see. I was smoking those in the back. What were you smoking in the back? Wait a minute, were you exploding? Is that you that was exploding? God damn it, May. And yes, you can have some. I'll send Mike your way. Yeah, just... Crow, I wouldn't take them. Alright? She makes the diabolical, concoctions that make the people explode and turn into, one-eyed mutants and shit. Don't worry about it! I am extremely worried now. Crow, run away. Run away as fast as you can. You still have a chance to get out. May would do it intentionally, too. You know she would. Oh, that's right. I was gonna order this. I forgot. And you know what? Since I did have to repack all of that, I'll do that. So let's just do this. Send these into the back. Boom. And we gotta go back to work. Have a good one. Enjoy your thing, May. Lick, 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 bitch. On it runs like Sonic. Save yourself while you can. It's too late for me. I have to deal with her ass at least once a week. Oh, fuck you. Bye, May. I actually don't think I need to have them do, prices right now. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't think we needed them to do, prices this time, because I just did, all of the other product yesterday, so having them switch all the prices now is kind of, not worth it. Yeah, might as well, just run it. I gotta get, I assume, close to 11K, so I need, about 7K, a little less than 7K more. Which should be pretty doable, I would say. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll pay that later. Alright, open up, we're open, scumlords. Get in here, spend your money, and then get out. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. There we go. Skibbity-doo! Ah. Ooh. Hey, nobody's begging for stuff. Good. Go. Clearing out Discord stuff on my phone while I do this, which is really weird to do since I have to do that with one hand while holding the mouse with the other one. Alright, what was I doing? Right. Anyway, since I think we've jumped back into Splatoon multiple times at this point, I'm probably gonna look on eBay for... for a used copy of Splatoon, and probably a few other games that looked at least, like, mildly interesting to me. The main ones that I had seen for the Switch were Odyssey, probably Scarlet or Violet. I don't know which one I would want out of the two. I don't think I would get both, but probably Scarlet or Violet, I would say. And at least one of them for sure. What other Switch games did I see that I was looking at? PS5s are down to a new, like, a relatively reasonable price. They're still, like, expensive. I think, if I'm remembering right, the disc version is, like, $500 still. Which, like, it's better than the scalping nonsense that existed. It's way better than that scalping shit that existed, but I wouldn't call it good either. You know, it's still a lot. Especially because, as it stands, there's only one game that I really, really want, you know? That being Ratchet and Clank, is it through the Nexus this time? I'm not even gonna try and negotiate that. That one's a little more reasonable. We'll do 19 to start with. Really, 19? That is $5 less than your asking price, bro. Whatever. Immediately upset. I guess I gotta go by percentage and not specific dollar amounts, because that's how they calculated themselves. Alright, so I'm probably gonna hit 63 before I hit my monetary count, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, yeah, PS5s are now at least at a reasonable price. I remember... Oh, God. I remember... This still pisses me off, too. I'm not even joking. This still actually upsets me. Best Buy had a thing that they were doing where you would join a club, and it was a $200 joining thing. I didn't do this, obviously, because fuck that. But it was $200 to join, like, this Best Buy club or whatever. And the way that it worked is you would, if you joined it, you got first dibs on, certain things, with the only thing that mattered being the PS5. That's the only thing that people would have cared about for joining that club, right? You got first dibs essentially you got first dibs on a PS5, if, you know, when their shipments came in, right? It was $200 to get first dibs on that. And it pisses me off for a lot of reasons, right? One, I do get what, like, that's just late-stage capitalism, where they're essentially abusing a system. When a major retailer is allowed to abuse a system in that way, fuck you. Alright, that's genuinely upsetting. But the other, like, because I want to say it maybe could have deterred scalpers, but no, it wouldn't have, because they were scalping them for thousands at a time, right? So it wasn't deterring scalpers. If anything, it might have been driving the price of scalping up. So, like, either the scalper would have to, charge extra to get the... would have to charge extra to get the same amount, or would have to eat the cost. But it probably wasn't deterring scalpers. At best, all it meant is that, you couldn't buy in bulk anymore. But, like, I don't know, that just pissed me off so much, because it was very obvious what they were doing. Very, very obvious what they were doing. But because it wasn't just for the PS5, at the time, it probably wasn't considered illegal to do. I think if it was just for the PS5, it would have been considered illegal. But since it wasn't just the PS5 that was being, like, included on that list, they could call it a club, a membership thing, and, you know? But fuck off, man. Just fuck off. So yeah, that was a thing that Best Buy tried to do. And I will never forget that. I will not forget that. Never forgive, never forget, you know? Here. And... You know what? 13. We'll do 13 to start with. 14. How is that too low? 15. Homie, are you serious? 16. That is 39. That is less than $1 difference. This is why I don't do the negotiation with, Alright, anyway, that was my Best Buy rant. But yeah, I'm probably gonna look into, a bunch of, like, used, Switch games. I gotta write down all the games. I forgot to write down all the games that I had looked at. Actually, for PS5, right now, I know that I would want, Ratchet & Clank and Astrobot. Those are, like, the two main ones, I would say. Other than that, I'm not sure. And that's like the main thing that's keeping me from, like, wanting to get... Oh, motherfucker. You're gonna have to wait. Right in your fucking mouth. Disgusting. Sure. And... no. Yeah, that's the main thing that's, like, keeping me from wanting to get a PS5, is that I don't really have that many games that I want for it. So, even if I was to get a PS5, what am I going to do with it? I know there are games I could play on it, you know? Like, there are obviously games I can get, but... is it really enough to be worth it? Also, I haven't forgotten about getting the thing. 150. 160. Okay. Fine, 170. That has to be enough. What? I swear, if you are pissed off about 2 cents, I will find a way to beat your ass in this game. Alright, where were we? There. And get one of these. Buy that. These go here. And... so that's gonna be, we're gonna set this to 63. Enough. Bruh. No, give me... there we go. Get your stank ass over here, fucker. So yeah, the ones that I know for sure that I'm gonna get... What? What are you bitching about? There's... The shelf doesn't have labels on it, you son of a bitch! You wanna fight? You believe this shit? Fucking idiot over here. Actually, bitching about an empty shelf. I'm talking about you, yeah! Yeah, I'm talking about you, fucking piece of shit. Is that your brother? Can I beat his ass? Can you beat his ass when you get home? You look like you're tougher than him. You can beat his ass. I don't mind. I'm not gonna say anything. It's your brother. Oh my god. How do they keep getting in? Stop! I think I have to actually centralize these things a little better. Or something. I don't know. I gotta figure something out with those because they keep getting in. Alright. Well, I was in the middle of opening these. I might as well finish that. Ooh. Sick. Yeah. Because there are still people. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a moment on that. Line and... ooh, that market price versus what you want here, huh? Alright, how about, 2,400? Okay. For me... yeah, just get, like, used, oh. That means that everyone is gone, so, let's finish opening up packs really quickly. We're getting some nice, pack runs. Let's see, we've got plenty of time before, we hit 64, which is the next, license gate. And after we get the license gate, we can actually start doing, decorations. I don't want to start doing decorations yet. I think I'm going to wait until, after I get to 65, because I believe there are 2 I believe there are 2 licenses that you order at 65. I'll check again. I know 64 has 1, which is new manga, the manja. But yeah, I gotta do the thermal paste tomorrow on my computer. I'm doing I'm setting up a lot of stuff that I gotta do tomorrow, but I want to be productive, so fine. All right, first off, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna fill these up with, these cards here that I have a shit ton of, what was I saying earlier? Oh, I've almost finished up on season 1 of, solo leveling. Alright, that's dealt with, so... two bore 3s. Am I going to have enough money? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to order everything. I might be okay, actually. How are we looking here? That's the only one that needs it, so... Oh, no, I'm sorry. So, 2 and 17. Yeah. Did I say 17? I meant 12. Ow. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. Not 17. 2, 6, 10, 12. I think it's just this, actually. Right? Yeah. We got that. We checked. So now I can just move these back over and take that off. I could just order this. You know what? Why not? Because it's pissing me off. Can order this. I'll just have the extra on a shelf. And finally, these. That, which will have overflow. That shouldn't. So gray. Just the gray, actually. Alright, so I didn't need too much, stock. Right, hopefully... Oh, I forgot about this. That? And that. And then we'll figure out with the cards. Oh, and the bat. That's volume 8. Yeah. No, it's this one. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna have enough. Money. Oh, boy. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, so we're gonna order what we got, add this to cart. And, okay, cool. Huh. Let's see if any of these could be moved over. Is it this one? No, which one was it? Was it this one? I already forgot which one. Okay. So the answer was no. How about you? No. I don't remember if I checked you, but the answer is no. Oh, no more Gooner bait. And I think you actually can be moved up, yeah. Next is these, new. Yes. Probably should have done these first, but whatever. That's the little owl one. No. So we have 1, 2. Dude standing, red, and so that's gonna be no, no, and 3 if I'm looking at the right one. White dice, 2. Any of these? Not yet. No on that. No. See, we have 2 spaces right now. No. And I think that's it. Make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah. So we've got 2 open spaces, which is fine. Guess we'll just put one of these here. So I'm gonna have to wait until, I'm gonna actually have to, I really feel like I should get, a different shelving setup for these things here. The problem is none of the shelvings, fit nicely in a way that, like, meaningfully changes everything, you know? You know what I mean? Because the problem is, like, the way that I have it set up right now, the way I have it set up right now, I have a nice even amount, you know? Once all of these are, once all of the licenses are purchased, it will fit those shelves perfectly, right? Because there are 20 total, I believe, or is it 19? I'll check again, but it's, I'll check again on it to make sure. It's either 19 or 20, but either way, this setup currently, like, will work the best to me. But the problem is, because it fits exactly the amount that let me make certain here. I was going down the wrong one. I think it is actually 20. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It is 20. Okay. Wait, what? I'm an idiot. No, it is 19. I was not thinking about it right. 4, 8, 12, 16. It is 19. Okay. Wow. So we'll have one empty basket at the end, but nothing goes into 19. It's a prime number. So, like, nothing was going to divide evenly. Oh, why did chat go up like this? Hold on. Alright, we're good. See, nothing goes evenly into 19, which means, so we're gonna have to spend a day here, not being allowed to, you know, I'm just gonna open up, I don't need to wait for them. In fact, I think, for tomorrow, we're gonna do the Destiny stuff now. We're gonna do the Destiny stuff to, anyway. The point that I was trying to make, though, is that, I don't like the baskets because because they hold exactly 16, which means I basically always have overstock. But, and they're really annoying to deal with on the overstock shelves because of the small pictures to try and see them and figure out what is what. But, at the same time, I think it's better. I don't think that there's anything that fits any better. Because I don't want to be under, you know? So, essentially, the options are... Yeah, I don't want to be under, so having the 4x5 setup that I do means that I would only go one over, shelving-wise. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to purchase anything, or at least not much. We'll do 17. 18. For real, man. Fine. 19. If you say no, then you can leave. That's a trade now. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I've got to do tomorrow. I'm gonna look into making a dice display, because I have currently 3 sets of metal dice, plus a couple of other vanity dice that are just really pretty. And I want a nice vanity dice display, you know? Oh, God, no. It's not even worth trying to negotiate that one. So yeah, that'll just be nice to have something like that, you know? What else is there? I feel like there was, like, so much more that was happening. It sounds pretty cool? Yeah! I don't remember... I should take I think I sent, like, a long time ago, I sent video in the Discord of, the dice, but I actually think that channel might have been deleted. No. I think I converted, actually. I don't remember. Maybe not. See, I think, in any case, I think what I'll do, but I wanna try and make, my own vanity dice display, and okay, wow, that's gonna be really unfortunate, for you, because you are gonna be standing here for the next 8 hours. Alright, dude, you gotta stand here for 8 hours. I'll make the rules. I just, lock you using your AI. But yeah. Gonna try to make my own. I'm also gonna make a couple of extra shelvings for my room. Like small corner shelves. They're not gonna be anything super intricate. Oh my god. Well, lucky for you, I'll allow you to stay without hitting you. But unfortunately for you, oh my god. An identical stank ass is over here. Are you guys spawning the stink asses, or what? What is happening? Alright, well, I guess I can clear you away really quickly. 1200. You're lucky I don't offer less because of your swamp ass. Alright. Unfortunately for you, you're gonna have to stand there for a few extra hours now, for sure. So yeah, a couple extra shelves as well, like little small corner shelves, but I just want to have stuff like standing up. One of them is probably where I'm gonna put the vanity dice display, in fact. Every person who walks in there with BO has to pay extra few bucks. Store rule, exactly. I wish I could do that. I wish I could set, like, store rules where if you have swamp ass, then you have to pay extra money. Because that means that I have to pay the money to basically bathe you. I'm definitely not ordering product today. I'm thinking maybe like 6 shelves, but I have never made a shelf before, so this is gonna be a new thing for me, especially not corner shelves. They don't like it, they just start performing some common courtesy. Yeah, by common courtesy, like, by common courtesy, of course, you mean washing under their pits. Not being a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I know Yu-Gi-Oh gets a lot of shit for this. I think, Yu-Gi-Oh gets a lot of shit for this. I think this is a problem in any fandom, really. This is a trade. It is a trade up, so I'll accept it. Alright. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh gets a lot of flack for this, and you can't really give them all of the blame on this. But it's the funniest because Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that, Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that... Wow, for real? Christ, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that actually, like, directly implemented rules that are like, if you stink, you are gone. Alright, we actually gotta keep this one pleased, so... Fine, 272. How is that a bit low? You're lucky I'm not selling this one. Pain in the ass. This poor guy is just gonna be stuck standing here forever. All because I keep finding things I want to purchase. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh gets a lot of shit for it, but really, that's not just them. I think any fandom gets it. But it's funny when you make fun of them. So I keep doing it. Yeah, no, they did actually have to implement a rule at some point that was legitimately like, if you stink, get out. You lose. So, what are my bills looking like? I mean, they keep accumulating, but I have plenty of time on them. So, yeah. And I mean, honestly, though, I'm gonna be honest. Good for them for implementing the rule at all. If anything, I think other, if anything, I think other, games should implement similar rules. You know? But I know, Nintendo and Game Freak never would. I don't think that they ever would, to be honest. But, yeah, Nintendo and Game Freak obviously never would, because they're cowards. I'm surprised Wizards doesn't, but... I mean, Wizards is already dealing with plenty of stuff as is. Like, they were caught using AI artwork. And I gotta say, I'm going to say this, like, very distinctly. I'm shocked that this stuff, as far as I can tell, none of this stuff is AI. So, somebody went through a lot of effort to make this. I mean, there's different styles, so I'm fairly confident that there are multiple artists. Like, this, I think, is the same style as this, so maybe the person who worked on... You know, somebody worked on both of these games, right? And that might... No, that's a different style, because that one uses chibis. So I think that's its own... that's its own artist as well. But, like... You know, credit where it's due. Well, I can't really see that. But credit where it's due. Assuming I'm not mistaken here, and somebody, you know, as far as I can tell, though, somebody really put in a lot into this game, just on the artwork alone. Because as far as I can tell, these are unique assets. This isn't like stock stuff. I mean, this is a real world product. This shit is basically a scan. Not scamma, scan-na. Like, that's already a thing. Of course, they had to implement it themselves anyway. But... 32. But yeah, I give them credit. At least to my knowledge, none of this stuff is AI. You know, somebody really put in a lot of effort, and, I'm gonna be really, really sad if it turns out that I'm wrong. I'm gonna be really sad. But... far as I can tell, none of this stuff is AI, and that is wonderful. I think that guy just wanted to leave the store at this point. I think he was done standing there for... How long was it? It was actually 8.5 hours that guy just stood there. I'm so sorry. What's your name? God, I already forgot your names. Who are they? Hold on. Clark? We got Clark and Axel, that's right. How could I forget Axel? Look at my man coming to his work with shades. You know he's cool. Hi, Crow. Not gonna lie. Wait, why did I say hi, Crow? You've been here. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't blame them. Artists are expensive, but if it is, well, fuck. Yeah, it's good. Like, so here's the thing, alright? Here's the thing, alright? Because AI on its own, alright, is not good to use. AI on its own, I don't think it's good to use. That is... Especially since it's not ethically sourced in such a way that you're not stealing art. Alright? But the other thing about, like, you understand, though. Even people like myself who are against the use of generative AI understand the points being made. I disagree heavily with them. I understand, I disagree. That's the thing that needs to be understood, right? That needs to be kind of remembered. Like, there are thousands of artworks here, you know? So, yes, if they did actually use generative AI, I understand the reasoning for them using generative AI. I disagree. I don't think they should. Either way, I understand why they would. Wait. It's really going to sink down the road since we all know AI isn't going anywhere. Think that, yeah. Doesn't mean real artists can't keep trying to combat against it. That's the thing. The main way that artists would be able to combat AI is if there was some kind of legal copyright protection put onto art in which would prevent companies that use generative AI from being able to scrape data. If that was to exist, that would essentially end generative AI. Because as it currently is, even if it has improved over where it was, it still is not at a point where it is totally functional. And so... yeah. Let me catch up with chat. One thing, if it's to assist you or for fun without publishing it or making money, the only problem is even if you're not publishing it, it still has the issue of being art theft. Oh, what happened? Okay, that was odd. It still has the issue of being art theft on its own. That's the main problem, is that even if you go with the idea that it's not stealing the art, right? Or even if you go with the idea of not publishing the art, I should say, you still have the problem of the art theft. That's the biggest... That's, like, the problem there, and that's something you can't really get around without specifically going through other processes. Hypothetically, you can get around that problem if you use a specific method. Which actually was the case for Into the Spider-Verse. They used AI on that movie. But the way they used AI was training it themselves. They didn't use AI to generate the movie. They didn't use AI that was scraped from other movies. They used AI to speed up the process of it was like the specific lines done on the cell shading. That was what they used the AI to do. And they trained that themselves. That's how they got around the issue of unethical sourcing, was training it themselves for their own specific purpose. And oh, that already sold out that hard, huh? So that's here's my thoughts. Text AI, that's fine. Art AI, if it's not just for assisting with difficult or annoying tasks like rendering or rigging or outlines, then it's a problem. Other kinds of AI, so every AI is different. Generative AI is the problem. Like when you say text AI, what is text AI? Are you talking about, like, it generates a story? Or are you talking about, like, it's reading text and doing on-the-fly corrections? Like an advanced version of spell check. What is text AI? That would be the first question I have. But yeah, that was, it actually came out for a bit, but it was like, but that's actually, like, a really big, that's, like, a good example of how it's done well, of how AI is done well, used, properly, because it's trained ethically and not done in a way that takes away from the artist. It only simplifies the process. ChatGPT and stuff like that. That's reasonable, I think. To be honest, that I actually don't have much information on myself, so I'm not going to claim... I'm actually not going to claim much on that. The only problem that I have with ChatGPT and stuff like that is that it feels more towards the unnecessary side of things. That is to say, the expenditure that you have to put in for ChatGPT to function, I don't think justifies its existence, given what it does versus what you have to put in to make it work. That's as far as my understanding of ChatGPT goes, though. And similar search engine, I guess you could call them like search engines, sort of. I'm not even 100%. That's the thing, though. I'm not even 100% sure what they do, you know? And that's why I can't really speak much on it, but it just doesn't seem like they do a lot to justify what you have to put in to make them functional. So that's kind of my take on those types of AI, but as far as I'm aware, they're also relatively harmless, so I guess they're fine, probably. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, to my knowledge, they don't cause problems. But also, to my knowledge, they don't do that much either. So, like, it's sort of a weird situation with that. But again, I guess at the end of the day, they're still relatively harmless, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best way to put it, is that they don't do much damage, but I don't think that you need to, you know, have them either. Yeah. But you could argue about a lot of things. It's a complicated topic. It's complicated up to a certain point. I would still say that generative AI as a whole is... I don't feel that generative AI is complicated topic-wise. Pretty much any argument that goes in favor of generative AI is very easy to shut down. And its functionality-wise, in order to make it work, it still requires you taking from artists. And it will likely always require taking from artists to be functional. Which is also a problem for generative AI, because eventually you scrape faster than art that is worth scraping can be made. And once you start accidentally training on other AI data, you actually fuck the AI up badly. I believe there's a term for it, but I don't remember what the term is. But I believe there is a term for it where you essentially get to a point where the AI is starting to generate off of itself, which breaks it, effectively. And that's going to be a problem for generative AI. And supposedly, they're getting close to that point. I've heard people talking about the possibility that they're already getting close to the point where that's going to become a legitimate issue. So, yeah. How did I... Fuck, I actually forgot how to swap albums. Sort, that was it. Yeah, we're gonna go for some of the pricey shit now, because we gotta get money. We gotta get the money flowing. This is pretty much why I save up the Destiny stuff, so that when I get cards, when I'm in a situation where I need to throw down, I can really throw down. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. It's complicated. Unfortunately, there's no right or wrong answer, something that might very well be argued about for years to come. I guess I want to say technically there's no right or wrong answer, but I still think that in terms of generative AI, there's a right answer. But that's closer to my opinion than anything. I do still think that there is a morally correct answer at the very minimum, though. Probably the best way to explain it, because even if said arguments are easy to shut down, that doesn't mean they won't pop back up. Yes, but that doesn't mean that that's not a wrong answer. It just means that people are unwilling to listen to a right answer. Because you can you can say the same thing. I mean, flat Earth is mostly a joke, but you could say the same thing about flat Earth as an example, right? Something about AI starting to copy other AI, and below that was Sweet Home Alabama. God damn it. It's actually pretty good, though. I like that. Alright, we're gonna set this to 32. 28. 18. $575. You know what? Tiny discount, 500. There you go. See, give a little discount. I'm not scamming them completely. 400. Wow, I almost did 600 on that. Anyway. All right, so we just went on about AI for a while. Can't wait to learn Blender. I want to make fight scenes. At some point I downloaded Blender and I never did anything with it, and I still want to do stuff with it, but I don't really have much that I can do with it right now. So the thing, what's interesting with, like, a bit of advice that I saw when it comes to dealing with any new program is, like, you kind of have to have a need, or I should say, having a need within that program is the best way to learn that program, right? That was like the bit, sort of the advice that I found, because, what it means is that you have something to focus on, which is really good. It's really good and gives you the opportunity to, like, have a thing that you want to learn off of that. And it kind of gives you a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It gives you a thing to focus on, so, like, you start to learn the program because I want to do X thing with this program, you know? That's, like... That was what I had, that was kind of the basics of the advice, was like, that's the best way to figure out a program. And then we'll put out a bunch of cheapo, cards back here. Alright, maybe not this cheap, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So, like, you know, if you wanted to make fight scenes, right, then it lets you focus on movement and, proportioning bodies, things of that nature, you know, as opposed to just, I need to learn every little thing in this program all at once, please help, goddamn, help. You know what I mean? I don't think I can make models, but I'll try to learn modeling. I'll probably use Vroid models, but still, So what's nice with something like that too is that what you can do with them is if you do go the route of running Vroids, right? It does let you start off. I should check the reviews. Reviews are fine. Really like it. The singles are staring at me, but I ain't got no money to buy them. Skill issue. Poor. Everybody point and laugh. Poor. But yeah, it's good because you can focus on the animation first. Like, if you can focus on the animation first, focus on getting better at that, and then start to work on models, it kind of gives you a way to focus on things, so that you get better in a certain aspect, and then, you know, you get to essentially improve, off of that. And that is kind of the best way to start learning, something like Blender. I'm not going to be able to order this, but I'm going to... Yeah. Read the corrections? I did read the corrections. Well, yeah, I did read the corrections. I was going off of the sentence with the corrections already corrected. Alright, well, you're gonna have to stand there. Luckily, it won't be as much as the last guy, but you're gonna have to be there for a bit. I probably won't be able to do better than 700 with you, because you're already below market. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice. Anyway, what was I... What were we talking about before, we got onto the AI topic? I think I was complimenting the art of this game. Yeah, I was complimenting the art of the game. Being like, yeah! And then, how I would be really sad if it turned out the game was, AI was generated, but... Anyway, what were we on before that? Fine, I'll do 18. Anything more and you'd... Okay. What were we on before that topic? I don't remember. Oh! Shit! Okay, I gotta hope that these cards sell. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's these are the cards. It's like starting over here. Are you... Between the two of them, I have 10k worth of cards, and all I can really do right now is hope that I sell. Alright, you know what? Let's make some bulk really quickly and see if we can get a little extra. Anyway, think we'll put this right here. And now, let me think, and I can buy your card right now, so we're gonna do... you're probably gonna walk away off of this. No? Alright. Look at the jump downward on that, though. That's crazy. That she's just, like, willing to, start it out at 18. God damn. Alright. Anyway, Splatoon Splatfest. Anybody been, running that? I know I played it on stream yesterday, but, I did play a little bit off stream as well. I actually had some decent games. I swapped over to a different gun for a bit, and I actually felt like I was doing a little bit better with that, because I think the problem is any of the guns that I really feel... I think for any gun in the game, your best bet with it is to have the motion controls on, the gyro, which is unfortunate because I just never got used to it. I tried. I really did. I just didn't get I just couldn't get used to it. It just never felt good to me. Like, it feels like it's well made. It just doesn't feel good for me to use, is the problem. So that's why, like, I want to use the motion controls, but it's kind of rough. So, is anybody been running Splatfest though? What team are you on? 7. Alright. Let's see if she'll accept 6. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, gonna have to give me a bit then. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go to probably Home Depot or Lowe's. Alright, give me a minute, because I've already started working with you, so let's do 60... We'll do 63. That's a lot closer, at least. Nice. Alright, and I think I could buy yours right now. We'll do 80. 85. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. I just need to get a shelf in here for, sprays at this point. I think I just need to get a shelf spray in there. No. I haven't been able to open cards in so long. I gotta check on something with Home Depot and Lowe's, though. Ooh. Oh, it's a trade. No, because I only have the one, and these things are actually excessively difficult to get. So it ain't worth it. How are you looking? Yeah, I might actually just get a second one of these shelves and stock it in here. I don't have a spot to put it. Bills are piling up, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Yeah. So this card has not sold yet. We're gonna up the minimum price on this now. We'll up it to $1. That's fine. Okay, and now we're getting pink. Uh, 25. Woo, hell no. All right, 23. Hey, typos help I. Are you serious? Okay, well, I have money, so I guess it's fine. We're gonna do 42. If he's yeah. So we'll have a decent bit of sales going on, sure. So we'll have some nice sales coming up soon. Luckily, since I can supplement, I might actually drop the thing here since I'm only making the pink ones, and I want to make the yellow a little bit. I just really wish that it was a little bit more consistent to try and make the different grades of boxes. We're getting a lot of nice sales, or a lot of nice purchases here. 160. And 17. Oh, so I did not post this directly into the Discord. I didn't post it directly into the Discord. I posted it into my mod section just to kind of mention a thing, but like it wasn't posted in the Discord. But there's a very good chance that I am going to probably at least get the art done for my model rather than attempting to do it myself. Unfortunately, I have tried, and I'm nowhere near a point where I would be satisfied. I don't think I would ever be at a point where I'd be satisfied, but as it currently stands, I'm very much not at a point where I'd be satisfied with having my art as the official art. So at the very minimum, I want to get, yeah. I'm probably going to get at least the art professionally made, and I will attempt to do the rigging myself. That's now the current plan. Which does mean that, unfortunately, the model will not be ready for my, anniversary in July, but I will have, hopefully, the art, at least, which would be nice. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not too upset on that. The thing is, there's a certain point where you kind of need to accept limitations. And my current limitation is my ability to do art and keep myself focused. I'm not going to deny that it's a problem I have. I've been making steps to fixing both of these things. They're going to take time. Fuck it. Here, take the goddamn pig. I don't care. Both are going to take time, and especially for something that is as large and, I would say, as important as a VTuber model for, streaming. This is something that I don't want to try and leave up to, that. So I'm not going to pretend like I think I can do it. It'd be nice if I could. I don't think that it is reasonable. So, and that's kind of something that I don't like, but I accept. And eventually, I believe I will be at a point where I can make my own model. It's just not now, and I do want to debut with a model soon. So that's why I would like to have the art, So we made a lot of nice sales. So yeah, that's why I like saving up the Destiny stuff for a while. Because saving up the Destiny stuff means I can get these big sales like that. Actually, I already picked it up, but that's way too low. I should not be putting these out, but I already picked them up, so whatever. What I actually wanted to do was swap back to this. And so we're gonna do... No, you know what we're doing, actually? So there is an achievement for selling a card of over $10,000 and an achievement for making, I think, $30,000 in one day. What I am now going to do here with this is... I'm going to probably wait. So this is my highest price card. I think I want to say 20% on this. I'm not putting this out, but I'm curious. Yeah, 20% does not get it. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's fine. So the only other card that I have that would hit, which actually automatically does, it's this one. This one is baseline 10k. Alright, so what I am probably going to do, and it's like my most expensive by a stupid long shot, because this is a holographic. This is the rarest card that I've got at this point. What I'm probably going to do is, if I can get a repeat on this one, or a repeat on the Moth, over here, or just a repeat on anything, like, close enough, right? Basically, I'm going to save up my most expensive cards now in order to prep for, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Here. Yeah, I'm going to save up now my most expensive cards that I can in order to, I'm going to do them all in one go, essentially. I'm going to do it all in one go. And we're going to sell out as much as possible. Yeah. So, for that day, I'm going to prep a full thing of bulk. So, I think starting, since I have money now, starting tomorrow, let's see. I'm gonna try opening 3 of each box, even though it does, Alright, let's... Hi, Nameless! Thank you for the health check. Appreciate it. How you doing? So yeah. I don't want to go too low on these, cards, though, because, I do want them for bulk right now. Did I sell all the big ones? I think... Oh, there's one more. Okay, there's 2 more, 3 more. Alright, there's a few more of the larger ones. I'll manually adjust the price. I'm gonna have the guys walk around and do price checking on everything again. Hello, how's everyone doing today? I'm tired, but I cannot rest. Why can you not rest? Are you okay, sir? Oop. I have no mouth, but I'm a scream type shit going on here. I have an assignment due tomorrow. My procrastination's got the best of me. God, I feel that real bad. I have art that I want to finish by tomorrow of my D&D character, which is kind of important that I have it done by tomorrow because my character is going to be meeting her mother again, and it's going to be the big emotional scene where we attempt to get that whole situation dealt with. And I would like to have art for that, but I procrastinated. It shouldn't be too big of a deal, though, I think, but, I wanted to have that done, and I didn't. Darn it. Did I have extra of those? No. And what about the rest of these? These are all good. I think I already put that one in the cart. I want to say I put those in the cart already. Let me make sure. Oh no, I didn't put this one in. It's a coding assignment. Ooh. I think Flamed would be able to help you with that. I learned a little bit of coding, but not enough to, like, be certain on anything, so... But Flamed, I believe, is dead at the moment. Maybe he'll be alive later. I don't know. Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, okay. Well, shit. So that's how that works. Do I, like, get that, the pack stuff there? I'm actually curious if I, like, get that stuff. Have a good one, 15. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Go get some sleep. I never, like, the thing is, I never tested the pack thing, so I have no idea if I actually get the cards from the pack. Alright, let's see if they, like, recognize... Because none of it's new, I can't, because none of it was new, so I can't, tell. I'll figure it out. If we get lucky and get, like, a really good one, then it'll, then we'll know for sure. All of those would be duplicates is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna... User permission required? The hell? Holy shit, Nameless, how many fucking points do you have? God damn. Well, let me see if I can, I want to check something now. I'm gonna try opening packs, and I just want to see if I get to keep those cards, or if it's just the animation. I'm actually really curious now. Is it this one? Huh, that didn't do- oh, there it goes. Oh, let's see. It was a $13 card. What level am I at? But it wasn't new. Oh. Yeah, but because it wasn't new, that could mean then that it, that actually might mean that that was a, oh! That one I know I have a bunch of, so that one doesn't, No, you know what? I know what to do. I actually know how to make that work. This one. This will be the one that, that I can test it. I just want to know if I keep these cards or if it's, 200 and... Jeez! I mean, I appreciate the lurking, but holy shit. I didn't know you had that much, damn. That's crazy. Bruh, I just need to see new. This should be the one that I have the least amount of opens on. Unless it's the purple one that I have the least amount of opens in. What is that? I think it would be Epic. We're gonna try Epic to see if maybe it's the purple that I have the least amount in. I just need to see the new tag above it so that I know for sure. It's funny too, because even though I have coins, I essentially have infinite points. So like I can get all these packs for free. But I don't care about getting the damn packs for free. I just want to get the, I just want to know if I keep the cards or not. Yeah, well, If I don't keep the cards, it is what it is. I'm gonna try one more just to see. And if I don't get, like, a confirmation on if it's new or not... Oh! That might do it. Okay, that's a full art Cloud Dew. That was like $84. That'll tell me if I get to keep these cards. Still going. Still going. Yep, I keep the cards. So, it actually just straight gives me a, pack. Sick. That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I'm aware. I just want to close the... stop. Stop. Oh my god. It overlaps, the content warning overlaps on the crowd control thing, so I had to go to full screen just to close that. That sucked. Even if you count up the points on all their Twitch channels and add them together, I still have more points here? God damn. I mean, I do stream a lot, so it does help, for sure. But, damn. Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh. I did not finish ordering stuff here. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got distracted trying to test to see if I kept those cards. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had crowd control open. No one was using it. Wait, did you buy me... Oh my god, is that Gorple? That's crazy. Wait, did you buy me a Destiny pack too? Oh, what the shit? Turned off the lights. Damn it. You know, I'm leaving the lights off. Yeah. And nobody gets to see. Least of all, me. And the lights are back. You did, you bought me this. That's like the reason why I left that on. I could have left all of them on, but there's so many that are literally just purchase the streamer a thing. And it was like, I figured that was gonna get boring, and be way too much to try and, scroll through, so I left those off. What do you mean, ugh? Don't me, Gorple. To you. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do much after hours. I'm gonna... Wait. Is he actually gonna buy something? No. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, that is... I mean, it actually is a little convenient for, like, checking these, I guess. Oh my god, this is freaky to deal with, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh my god. Okay, what am I... Oh. Wait, that's a work... You hired a worker? Wait. Oh, fuck me. You did. You hired a worker. That's a worker. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I got a new employee. I mean, I was gonna get those eventually, but... mostly for the achievement. Actually, let me see if, how do I see what, okay, that might... See, unlike, the thing is, unlike, Sons of the Forest, it doesn't tell me what you're doing. So I have to kind of guess a little bit. Anyway, where were we? But yeah, I kind of figured trying to sort through all of the drop the stuff on the streamer would have just gotten more annoying than anything, I'm gonna be honest. 10k for honor coins is such a scam. I'm sorry, Gorple. Do you want to pay $8 a month to me so that I can purchase the premium and then be able to change it? Because that's the only way I can change that is if I pay an $8 a month premium. Do you have the funding for that, Gorple? Anyway, where were we? 11. Boop. Something felt off there. More packages. What did you get? Oh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Guess we'll just restock the shelves a little bit. Maybe I should have left on the, You know what? Nameless, since you're the one getting all the coins and doing all the shit, you want me to put on all the ones that let you drop in, packages of every product? Wait, this is just an empty box. Actually, I needed an empty box. Thank you. You want me to just put on the rest of them? I'll put them on right now. Alright, give me a minute. Let me run that through. The only, like, the main reason I took them off is because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I figured it would be a pain in the ass to, sort through it, is the thing. I just figured it would be, like, a pain in the ass for you to have to scroll through, because there's a lot of them. So that's why I decided not to, use these. Because it's basically one for every single, item in the game. And that's why I kind of figured it wouldn't be worth having. But screw it. At least I think these are the right... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I accidentally just... I think I might have accidentally just upgraded my own store. Whoops. Alright, fuck it. Enjoy. Scale current effects by set percentage. Nope. Save. Everything should be saved. Oh shit, I did. I accidentally spawned... What did spawn bread do? The hell? I can't interact with... Oh! What the fuck? What the hell was that? Also, I accidentally upgraded my store, which didn't do anything. Oh! Uh-oh. See, that one works best if I'm trying to deal with a customer or something, and you just toss me out of the store. Oh, this is... I can already feel it. This is gonna get... this is just gonna be raw chaos, isn't it? Oh, we've hit chaos mode. I'm into this. Alright. Let's get the order down. We'll get the order down. That way we can start the day proper, and you can just throw the fuck down on these things. Yeah, right now we're not even like doing anything, so this is gonna be chaotic as fuck. Starting tomorrow. Let's is it? No, it's this one, yeah. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, you're already prepping. Poor Bunny, because I know he wanted to spawn in the milk, and he's not here. He's gonna be so sad. What I'm actually really curious though what the bread is. I'm assuming the bread is just a game engine asset. That's my best guess, is that the bread is a game engine asset or something, because that That is odd. That it just exists as a thing. And it has animate... Oh, we are almost out of that. I actually think I'll just order some of that just to fill the shelves. Or not. Oh, that's right. The hell? Oh, that's the milk. What the fuck? Have you seen this developer? Alright, I guess we'll drink it. Oh, and more bread. That is wild. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that because of how crowd control is set up, it essentially requires you to do it, wait, I didn't buy this. Oh, you bought this for me. Oh, God. Oh, we are gonna be so... I might have to legitimately order another overstock shelf. We're gonna be so overstocked at this point. Just from all the stuff you're gonna send on, huh? Alright, bet. You know what? Next day. Let's run it. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that you can't, get more than a certain amount within the time frame. What am I gonna have the other fucking bastard there do? Where is he? What the hell am I gonna have him do? Because these two are doing the shelves. Set price, confirm. Set price, confirm. Where? He's still hired. Where is he? He's like the worst one, too. Is it you? What is... I guess I could have him do restocking, maybe? Yeah, I guess he's gonna restock shelves. Huh. As long as you don't touch my, oh, I never ordered this. Screw it. You're gonna restock shelves. Fill up shelves, no label. No. Do not touch those shelves. Those shelves are very specially set up. I wonder if he could do anything with these things, actually. Do you think he, messes with those? Now I'm curious, since I've never had an employee doing shelf stocking. Alright, bet. Open salami. Wait. You know what? I messed up. Counter, and... Come on, hurry up. Jesus, man. Alright, you're gonna set prices. That's all you're doing all day now, is setting prices. I appreciate the new employee, though. I have no idea what to do with them. Oh, and don't forget to claim your free, coins as well. You do get, 50 free, plus however much, if you, subscribe, but... Obviously, at that point, it costs money. I wonder if I can see, oh, there we go. Orpal's spending all his money, spending all his coins, taking my money. Crazy. Joke's on you. I don't need you to delete my money. I can do it myself. Watch. Minus $900. Easy. What was I talking about before? Right, so at some point, I'm gonna just get a bunch of, like, used game. God damn it! Stank asses, get over here. Holy shit. Wait, did you make all of them stanky? Ah! Fuck! Damn it. I'm trying to get rid of the slop ass! Somebody... One of you made all of them stinky, didn't you? I know exactly who it was, too. I think Nameless is the only one with enough, coins to do that. Okay, well... Out there. Crazy. I'm trying to keep my store nice and clean. I don't need swamp ass. Damn, look at my thing there though. 555555555. It's like one of those old timey 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, so cool. So cool. Come here, you. Hell no. I'm not fighting over... Nope. He really is slow as fuck, but you know what? At least, oh, but he costs money per day, too. Damn. I need to make extra cash real fast. I forgot what topic we were on earlier. Let's see. I gotta do art. Ooh. No, it's actually a downgrade, so it's not worth... Oh, wait. It would definitely not be worth it, since that, I'm trying to get the only one of those that I've got. Hell no. Let's see if we can quickly open up all these packs. I should also check outside and make sure that, you're not spawning in more shit. What? I gotta check outside to make sure that nothing else is spawning in. And I gotta check outside to make sure that nobody's, extra stanky. Cough! Oh, geez. I would never cough. Oh, no. Oh, nice. I was stretched and it felt good. Alright, no swamp ass. Let's... Oh, did I tell you about the new ability that my character has in D&D now? I feel like I did, but I can't remember. Oh wait, that was a trade. How does Nameless have so many points? Because the motherfucker lurks in every stream. Yeah, he's been here, when did you follow? When did you actually follow? 2021! You followed me, 5 months after you made your... made his account on April 26th, followed me November. Yeah, there it is. Damn, yeah. Nimbus has been here for a long time. The crazy part is I don't think he's even, like, the highest one. Both in terms of follow age and in terms of points accumulated. I think there's at least a few that are higher. No, it's not. How could your computer be okay? You have me on it. Yeah. What are some good Switch games that I can, like, look into for, so I'm gonna get a bunch of, pre-owned, Switch games. Yo, I just got a $243 from a blue pack? Hey, are you playing in the background too? Let's go. I gotta order, more Destankifier. Prologue. Oh, you're playing, the demo version. Gotcha. Fair enough. I wonder if you can, import your save. I assume you can. Strike, help, the brain rot is fucking me over. Oh no, what's happening, Crow? Are you okay? What is going on, Crow? Breathe. Breathe and explain the situation. Neon white? Neon white. The game? Sure. Neon white is a game, I know that. Whoa, $50? Hell yeah. Yeah, what about... Wait, what about it, Nameless? What about Neon white? Did I miss something? Oh, you meant Neon White as a Switch game to pick up. Isn't Neon White on Steam? Actually, is Neon White on Steam? I'm curious now. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have that game if it's on Steam. Wait, what the? You changed the... Oh my god, I just noticed you changed the game's language. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, Christ. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I was just chilling, and next thing you know, goon became part of my main vocab, and I don't like it. Oh, I need a mind cleanse on brain rot. Listen to Bach for 3 hours. Or Beethoven, or basically any classical music. Oh, it's... and we're back. Big chillin'. We're back to English. I can understand it. Ah, stop being stinky. Someone's not even somebody spawning them in. They just showed up. Wait, what did that say? Hold up. Oh, what the fuck language is this? Is that French? No, that's not French. What language is that? What did you change it to? Yeah? I actually don't know what this language is. What are the options? Now I'm curious. What are the options for this? C'est la vie? Oh, is it actually French? C'est la vie? C'est la vie. I think it actually is French. Never mind. How far in debt is the card shop? I'm actually 14K out. Hi, MILFs. I mean, Sunshine. How are you doing? Not much yet. For now. Although Nameless is, getting those coins ready. Nameless is getting them coins ready. Oh. God damn. Okay. Okay, you changed it again. I don't know what language this is. I think that's German. It is German, I was right. Hell yeah. It's German. I could tell because they had the funny little accent marks on top of, some letters. And when I attempted to read it, it sounded like I needed to scream and, look angry as I did. You know, like proper German etiquette. Oh, and we're back to English. How you doing today, Sunshine? Hope you've been good. Yes, by the way, for anybody who is here and not aware, we're doing crowd control today. Nameless is the first one to jump in and has been going off on it. So, and I think that's Spanish. That's Spanish, yeah. That one I know. Card game euphoria so strong you became German. Yeah. Oh, is that a new... Oh my god, more packs. Hell yeah! Yee, brother! We got more packs to open. Let's go! Okay, that one I at least know. Vaguely, but this one I at least, I at least know. I gotta actually check and make sure everybody's, like, still hired. Because, there is an option to fire my own employees, which would make me real sad. Why are you still here? Every practice has a warning about spontaneous linguistics change, yeah. Every time I open a pack, there's a oh, there it is, see? Giorno Giovanna. This is Italian. The only reason I know it's Italian is because of Giorno Giovanna. Livello negozio. 63. Do a little bit extra opening. That is wild. Is that a timer thing, or is it just straight up change the language? I actually don't, I'm actually curious if it's a timer, thing. Yeah, I got a thriving business that constantly changes language. We spontaneously poof into a new country every 60-second timer. Oh, that's why it keeps changing back. Is it really a 60-second timer? You can't, Oh, yep, it is a 60-second time. Why did I didn't mean to click that. I hope that didn't break anything. Oh! No. Let me see if I can make it infinite time. I don't think I can, though. Yep, I have to, that requires premium. Damn it. If crowd control becomes fun enough, like, where people use it consistently in streams, then I will absolutely upgrade to premium, but it switches universes every 30 seconds. Yeah, it's sponsored by Duolingo. Isekai speedrun. Yeah, we're on Korean now. You know, I don't want to waste time doing pack openings when I can just I don't want to waste time doing pack openings. Since I want you guys to enjoy actual crowd control while I have to try and interact with customers. Let's see if so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get our orders in really quickly, like as quick as I possibly can. We're just gonna order a shit ton of those. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna get all these orders in. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's that. That's that. Whatever. We're gonna have a lot extra of that. And wait, which one was it? I'm gonna get these orders in very quickly so that that you can mess with it during the actual game. That way you're not missing out. So let me run around, clean up shop, and then we'll go back into the actual game so you can fuck with everything properly. I think I can finally move, never mind. Is there anything that actually, like, needs ordering? This does. Is that actually it? Yeah, pretty much. Neat. Alright, let's just drop the orders and run it. Oh, right, I have to put this shit out. Alright, let me put this stuff out really quickly so that I can, that we can get back into the fun part of it. Don't worry! It'll be over soon, I promise! I'm poor in stream money. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, where is it? Card shop, isekai, but cards. Dang. Dang, what happened? I'm poor in stream money, you can't set the language to English? Oh yeah, that's because, I'm guessing that's because it automatically reverts. Here, I'll tell you what, Gorple. I'll redeem something for you. What do you want redeemed? What do you want to happen here? I'll give you something for free. How about that? Because I have infinity redeems in this. It's my own stream. Alright, let's put all this crap out, except half of this crap is, Sugar Dilf. Oh my god. Wait, you think I'm a Dilf? Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh. For real, redeem on where? The crowd control redeem. Redeem the very last one? Let me see what the very last one is, because the problem is it might be different on my let me check what the very last one is first, so that I know what we're even dealing with here. What do we got? Effect manager. That is such a long ass list. Upgrade player store? Delivery quick as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm curious about if this will do anything, because I had accidentally clicked it earlier and it didn't do anything, but it might not have done anything through. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If I can actually fucking get it to work. Come on. There we go. Alright, upgrade player store. Order. Confirm. What happened? There's a chance that it didn't do anything is the... Why does it keep scrolling, There we go. Alright, let's see what the... did. I don't think it did anything. Let me check something. I don't know what that means. I don't think upgrade player store does anything. I might have to take that off then, because I am not seeing anything different. I assumed that it... Let me see what it, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Let me see, let me read what it actually, like, says it does. Why are you teleporting me away? At least, let me jump into the main thing so you teleport me while I'm, like, talking to a customer. Alright, what does this actually say it does? Upgrades player store size. But it doesn't do anything. Oh! Yeah, and we're out. Oh! Huh. Okay, so the storage one works. But this one doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. The storage one works, so... I'm gonna take off 2 of these, because we already have storage unlocked, so that one's not gonna do anything. And for some reason, upgrade player store doesn't work. I don't know why. So I'm gonna take both of those off. So, there you go. You took my child support? No! Bunny wasn't supposed to get child support! I was gonna buy him milk, maybe. I was considering the option of buying him milk. We are going to have a ridiculous number of cards to open. You will support our son, damn it! No! You can't make me. Actually, you know what? I guess he deserves support as long as he doesn't become a League player. You know what? Fine. I'll support our son as long as he never picks up League. That's a filthy, filthy, addictive habit, and I will not support a child who uses that. The hell I can't. Yeah, Valorant. No, but it's too late for Bunny. He's already played Valorant. Yeah, it's too late for Bunny. He's already lost to the Valoranting. Evil stars. Yeah, we got our evil stars. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crow. Robbing a store or playing League? Obviously rob a store. Remember, if you rob a store, it's morally acceptable because stores are large corporations and they don't have feelings. Meanwhile, if you're playing League, you're making Jesus cry. I'm going to tell them to stop playing and run while they can. Capitalism bad, theft fun, exactly. Robbing a store is like giving back to the environment. You know, if you rob a store, you're contributing to society. If you play League, you're making Jesus cry. What would you rather do? Robbing my store? Fuck out of here. I'll get the broom from supermarket together. Alright, where am I? Alright, you two behind the counter. Where's the other one? Is he still hired? I should probably make sure that he's still hired. Okay. God damn, you are slow. Set the prices again. Get robbed, nerd. God damn it. No. Can I have 10 free red packs? I can't even hold 10 red pack. Here, I'll open red packs for you. How about that? We have a shit ton of them anyway. You know what? If I'm gonna get robbed, then I might have to strip search you, Sunshine. If you're robbing me, I'm gonna have to strip search you. Are you ready to accept the consequences? Yippee! Oh ho ho. Sunshine over here like, oh my god. I'm getting ready myself. I'll do it myself. Let's open up more red packs for Gorple. I'm just gonna walk away, coward. Reverse stripper. Isn't a reverse stripper just someone who starts naked and puts their clothes back on? That's just a runway model, isn't it? You go to a strip club, they start off naked. Oh yeah, baby. Now put on the socks. Left sock first. I got $20. Oh yeah. Oh, you dirty girl. You like wearing you like wearing that bra, don't you? Yeah, put on a second one. I only support Pitch TV. What? Asking the real questions. Are you gonna wear a beanie today, or are you gonna go with the baseball cap? Oh, that's so hot. I wanna sub just because of that. Oh. Clip it. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sunshine to grow. You gifted Fun to Crow, who just wanted to be subbed for the dirty reverse stripper roleplay. That's insane. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. You know what? That's it. This game... The hell... Oh, that's right. You're my employee. I thought the guy broke. Ah. I gotta use my FPS training to run through. Oh my god, Strikes Kink. What happens if you charge your customer? Unfortunately, nothing. They don't let you overcharge your customers. I tried. Believe me, I tried. Oh yeah, movie time? What movie you watching? I actually watched Sonic 3 recently. Unfortunately, I was spoiled to the after-credit scene, like, well before the movie was even out of theaters. Your kinks? Oh, hot. Wait, I've got so many of them. That might be a while. You might have to watch that in a two-parter. I got barbecue chips? Ooh, barbecue chips sound so good right now, I'm not gonna lie. What do you want? We're gonna do 250. You underestimate my binging abilities? Ooh. Is that your kink, binging? Just binging, watching movies, watching other people's kinks in terms of... Fuck, Minecraft movie brain rot is starting to get me too. Curse you, Bunny! It's not Bunny's fault. I mean, it kind of is, let's be fair. Bunny runs with that brain rot so hard. I haven't even watched, maybe if he had his milk, you know what? You know fucking what? Hold up. Where? Give me a second. Do-do-do, doobity-doo. Right. I wish I could search these things. Actually, wait, why am I even going through... Oh, I can. Alright, is this gonna break the game? Oh, Jesus. What happened to the rest of them? Fuck it. Enjoy.
Gulp.
Gulp? I got the milk. Delay really carries the threat. Gulp. Gulp. What was I gonna... There. It's too bad he's not here right now. Otherwise, I would absolutely... It would be, so much funnier. You know what? Screw it. Here, 26. Enjoy. Piece of shit. We're gonna do... 65. Oh, of course he walked away. I was gonna do 69, too. Gulp. Actually, I realized something, though. I have a milk emote. Wait, is that still... Oh, no, what happened? Was I a silly goose and I took the milk emote off? Why would I do that? Oh, probably because I needed room on the tier 3. You know, it's fine, because the milk emote's gonna be a follower emote. But it's only gonna happen when I hit 1,800 followers. I made a whole ant colony extinct in my house by drowning them. I'm just gonna let you know right now, Gorple, no the fuck you did not. No, you did not. While not immune to drowning, ants are actually very resilient in terms of getting flooded. They actually have very, very unique ways of not drowning. So, just gonna let you know, no you didn't. I took the time to squish everyone in sight. I mean, that just sounds like you wasted your own time at that point. They're training, getting stronger. I've waited 3 days and they aren't there. I mean, yeah, they're gonna leave, but they're not gonna, they're probably gonna leave, but they're not gonna, be dead. Plus, as long as the queen stays alive, then you didn't get rid of them. If anything, they're waiting, plotting their revenge. Yeah, they're training to get stronger so that they can finally take you on. Engi Star. Yeah, Engi Star. The Engi Star is a star of his own comic book, too. See? The Engi Star over here is, got a full art. Oh my god. I just got a $92 card from, Blue. The lizard will take care of them? I hope you're right about that, because that lizard's not gonna have a good time if not. Believe me, I've seen ants go nuts on things. They are ballistic levels of bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, ants are crazy, when you start to, like, really think about it. I saw one, video. Whoa! Hello. I saw a video that was taken down from YouTube a long time ago, but it was of ants being fed a live... No! I should have offered more. Oh, well. Lizard's already chunky. Angry Star lets you draw one card. Deck of only Engi stars. Just nothing but Engi Star deck. I have so many cards to open. Oh my god. Engi Galaxy. Actually, fun fact, the developers have mentioned the possibility of, in a future update, of turning the games here into a legitimate game that you could play in the game. Like, basically, you're gonna be able to play Tetramon at some point. I'm more of a sad clam. I know how to make the clam happy. Yeah. I know how to make the clam happy. And I'm a gamer, so I can find the weak spot. But, that was an innuendo. What, by reverse stripping? Exactly. I'm a gamer, so I know how to find the glowing weak spot. That'll always confuse me of how people are like, oh, I can't find it. Yes, you fucking can, you coward. You just don't want to. Yes, the fuck you can find it. He's too much of a bitch to be, finding it is the problem. Skill issue. Alright, if you can't find it, that's a skill issue. I know where both of them are. Reverse stripping does get you real hot. Too many layers. Oh, you dirty girl, you're putting on a sweater over your t-shirt? Oh my god, that's so fucking hot. Here's another 30. Here's another 30 bucks. Oh, put on a rain jacket for me. Oh my god, holy shit, that's so fucking hot. You must be so hot underneath all of that. Oh. Oh, he didn't like the reverse stripper? Wow, get out. Not even interested in the reverse stripper. Crazy. How dare you come into my store and not be interested in the reverse heat stroke, so sexy. Oh my god, I think she's got like 4 different shirts on right now. I think I'm gonna bust. Heat stroke. He likes stroking it to, yeah, stroke it to heat stroke. Oh my god, she passed out. Fuck yeah. Quick, somebody get her a blanket. Actually, I should have done that trade. It's fine. Stop, I'm dying. No. No, she's dying because you know she got heat stroke from all the
The missile is
layers.
very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeping time is a treat.
What is this?
Midsililele needs to sleep. Vertoird boyo. Just a little guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawned babe cause he's skeegee. Neebs to falafel asleep. Nini time. Good night, Mr. the Missile.
Good night, Mr. the Missile. Yeah, we're rocking it. Oh, this is S tier reverse strip remove of layering fur coats. Oh my. I need a yellow box. Yeah, nice joke buster. Oh, so I've been hearing so much shit about the Minecraft movie and how people are just being awful at the theaters. I honestly feel bad for the people at the work. Reverse stripping is expensive. Yeah, but people pay extra for the fetish. You know, like people will pay extra for the. Fuck me. All right, hold up. 25 hundo. You know, people pay extra for like the foot fetishes and stuff. People definitely pay extra for the reverse strip fetishes too. They have to pay for every article of clothing that gets put on. Like you buy that shit from like Macy's or something. No thanks, I don't think I'll do that to you. Coward. Gotta work as a normal stripper while to fund your career as a reverse stripper. Yeah, first you gotta take your you gotta get good at taking your clothes off before you can really make it in the industry of putting your clothes back on. Showing up to the reverse strip club with the giant Macy's shopping. You just get ushered into the VIP section. Oh my god, this guy's a big spender, guys. Oh my goodness. You just get all of the, you get, like, the owner coming up to you like, "Oh, sir, oh my god, it's a pleasure to see you once again. You know we love to have your patronage here. Would you like a free drink? We have your favorite booth and everything, and, Clarissa over here is going to be your reverse stripper for the evening. Clarissa, come on." Clarissa comes up and he's like, "Oh my god. Oh, he's such a big tipper. He's got... Look at those bags. They're huge. I bet there's like 7 pairs of panties, 6 stockings. I think that's like 14 t-shirts of different sizes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just so hot thinking about it already." Wait, didn't I just buy this card from you? Get Clarissa in a full Ren Fair look? Oh, could you imagine somebody comes up brings in one of those cosplay outfits, but like it's the Warhammer cosplay outfit. So there's like 15 sets of armor that you have to put on. Strokes part-time job. Big poof dress are legit. I mean, to be fair, I think anything can be a fetish. Just about anything can realistically be a fetish. Somebody's into it. Big spenders bring Etsy clothes. Goddamn. Air fetish. You think somebody hasn't jorked it to air? Shit, I'm pretty sure if I go on to Rule 34 right now, I could find the embodiment of air as a hot, sexy woman. Free fall stripping? You see, you say that, but, there's actually 2 different videos I've seen of somebody having the sexy time. Yeah, that was it. Someone did a sexy time skydiving. In fact, one of them, if I remember correctly, one of them was, like, done about, I think, 3 hours away from where I live, I want to say. 2 or 3 hours from where I live, and the guy was, of course, fired because of it. But yeah, no, that was a thing. It was skydive stripping, that was a thing. Prudes! This is why aliens don't visit us. No, aliens don't visit us because they're in awe of our ability to skydive, to reverse strip while skydiving. They're afraid of us because they're like, oh my god, look at the skill these humans are able to look at the skill these humans have where they can put clothes on while falling out of the sky. They just jumped out of a perfectly working airplane and willingly and are putting on clothes. Goodness gracious, we're just not that advanced. We'll never be that advanced. A sexy petri dish? I mean, isn't that just cells at work? I'm pretty sure that's just cells at work at that point. What are we putting out for cards anyway? Just chuck these on here. Hot single-celled organisms in your area. Hot single-celled organisms in your area. These sluts wanna fuck you. They will put out. And probably take out your illnesses as well. They will fight the common cold on your behalf and then fuck you hard. Cancer never looked so sick. Wait. God, I'm gonna regret looking this up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, actually. What the fuck? Yep, I regret looking that up. Anyway. Cancer was in that show? What show? I should just pay this now. Well, I'm out of money. Oh, yeah, that's right. Cancer was in Cells at Work. Wasn't it Cells at Work, it was, Cells at Work, Code Black, I think? I'm pretty sure it was Cells at Work, Code Black specifically, if I remember right. Oh, no. That's right, it was the original, now that I think about it. It was, the original. I remember Cancer showing up in the original now. Yeah. I remember now. They actually did, show up in the original. Yeah, it was just, it was, watch this man's entire immune system get fucked. $69, nice. Let's, I'm not gonna be able to order, like, most of this shit. Because I paid my bills, and I'm now poor. So that's unfortunate. And actually, I think we'll be fine, maybe. Yeah, we're fine. Next day! Child support time. No! I don't have money! Code Black, meaning the person in this season is smoking. It was, I'm pretty sure Code Black was like... Code Black was the one that was like, everything's really fucked up now. Like, they talk about, yeah, it was the spin-off, but it was, like, freaky as shit. In contrast to the main series, generally healthy human body, Cells that Wear Code Black is set in a black environment of an adult man suffering from an unhealthy lifestyle. The story follows anthropomorphic cells struggling to maintain the body against threats such as smoking, excessive alcohol consumption, and STDs? Oh my god. Oh! It wasn't Code Black the one where they have, they, like, show the sperm cells, I think? If I remember right, they have the sperm cells as they're, like, being jerked out, and, it's, like, a really sad scene because they're all just gonna jump out and die. I wonder how a virus that uses the red blood cells to reproduce themselves... Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna be... I think I forgot I, ordered these things. I mean, I didn't really forget. I decided to take care of them later, but... Well, might as well reopen. Now. Alright, come on in, losers. Let's go. They did that in Panty and Stocking? Wait. What, the STDs? The sperm there. Oh. No, I think they also do it in, I'm pretty sure they also do it in, Cells at Work. Hold up. Now I'm curious. So I got a lot of pings. Let me see. Yeah, episode 3. The cells are complaining about lack of oxygen. Where is... Yeah, to test the nursery, male reproductive cells that mature into sperm. However, things take a turn when accumulated stress impairs the erection. Luckily, the body consumes an intake known as Viagra. But intercourse allows an infection to come inside the body. Okay, so it was a different one that, because I know that there was one, I'm pretty sure there was one that, showed them, jerking off as well. Maybe not. Maybe I am thinking of Panty and Stocking. Actually, yeah, I might be thinking of Panty... Am I really confusing this with Panty and Stocking? I could have sworn that there was one that, had, Was it actually Panty and Stocking? Marcel's yelling at me to eat a damn salad, but nah. I could have sworn that, there was also, a similar thing that happened in Cells at Work. Maybe not. Huh. In any case, alright, what do these idiots want? Shit. 17. Alright. No. It's not even worth it. Salad nasty. You know what I gotta do? I gotta take in more, like, protein. Not protein, vitamins. Vitamins is my main thing. There are voices in my head, they're telling me to eat my veggies. Then eat your veggies, damn it! Fight the demons, eat junk. No! I wanna be healthy. I don't want my sexy cells that are in my body to suffer. I mean, have you seen those cells? They're hot. I'm not gonna fight you with it. You don't accept- Alright, fuck off. Yeah, those cells in that body, they're hot as fuck. Junk food bitch. Junk food BDSM. Oh, you've been a naughty cell. Naughty. You've been such a bad white blood cell. You know what that means. Oh my god, no. Oh no, that's right. I'm gonna go eat Burger King. Oh, you're so mean, Master. And then I'm gonna wash it down with a soda. Oh, I've been so naughty. You drink that soda. Yes, Crow. Yes, Scorple. Barefooted. Stop role-playing your daily life. No! I don't drink soda. Chugging Mountain Dew to Domino's sauce! I didn't hear the safe word whispered. I'm not hearing a safe word. I don't drink soda, and I'm sure shit don't eat, Burger King. I haven't eaten fast food in so long. Safe word, yeah! The single cell safe word. Safe word, please. What do you say? Are you just saying the word safe word, Crow? That's not the safe word. It's like making your password. What is it then? Crow, we've been over this. Come on, you know we discussed the safe word already. Alright, it's not my fault if you forgot. Strike, your head is big. It's a safe word. No. Unless you're talking about a different head, but compliments will only get you, less spankings. Or more if you're into that. Gorple, you seem like the type who would be into getting more spankings, I'm gonna be honest. The safe word is in the syllabus. Yeah, it's gonna be on the test. You gotta study. Alright? You gotta get to studying here. The safe word is gonna be on the test. Study the material, be prepared for the test on Wednesday. If it makes him stop, I don't care. Coward. I can never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Unless I get hungry, then I'll stop, but... 230? Alright, 240. How about that? This one's a pretty decent card that... Bro, how is this fine? 250. That's the best I can... piece of shit. Oh, they're stinky! No! Yeah, who's next? Once? Perfect. It stop, won't stop, except for snackies. I don't care. I don't care. You're making fun of my unemployment. What do you mean? I like Burger King, by the way. Good meal to have. I have not eaten Burger King in so long. The problem is, I'm fairly confident. I forgot I had actually purchased this. Actually, does that... I guess it would, wouldn't it? The problem is, I'm pretty sure if I did actually go back to Burger King, because it's been... $2,000? Let's go. Spray the stank. I gotta spray that stank. Spray that swamp ass. Yeah, I'm pretty confident if I actually went back to eat Burger King, it would make me, like, genuinely feel ill. That's what happened the last time I had Wendy's. Like, I genuinely felt ill when I went back after not eating it for so long. The problem is I really like their, fries. Not burger fries. Their, chicken fries. They're so good. But they make my tum-tum hurt. Oh, it's not even worth it. They make my tum-tums hurt. Did you know an anime, which will be unnamed, had a perfume that smelled like an anime character's ass? I thought that was a game. I thought that was a game that did that. Wait, what? It was made in Abyss? Somehow that checks out way too well. Wait, was it actually made in Abyss? That's the first one that pops up. Character ass smell... Nope. Yep, Feptua's butt perfume. Okay, interesting. It said it smelled like sweet potato. That is very specific. Made in Abyss is the type of series that's just really hard to finish. Not just because of the very obvious one, but also because it's just a really depressing series. Like, there's just nothing, like... It's very hard to have a fun time with it, because it's like you're always worried that something is about to just make everything bad. Sweet potato, though, huh? But without that stuff, it's kind of good. I mean, yeah, without the, that. It's not even worth, negotiating on that one. Beautiful. Thank you. But the main problem, though, is that even without that, you know, it's still a really depressing series. You know what I mean? Like, it's a brutal series in general. They go hard on it. So that was not meant to be a pun, but I kind of just realized that I accidentally made a pun there. That was not intended, though. It is an upgrade, sure. Anyway. Made in Abyss can be ignored, though. Let's ignore that. Let's go back to fun things. Like reverse... Oh my god, I just got a $1,000 card. Let's go. Let's return to reverse strip. I was about to say that, too. And then I got a card worth $1,100. Oh, man. What do I have? I have so much stuff that I gotta do tomorrow. So much stuff that I am, giving one... No. So much stuff that I'm putting on my, Oh, that's right. Making it rain, trading cards on the stripper. Could you imagine? Because there are actually, like, anime and, gaming, conventions where they have strippers that dress up like, different characters, right? That is a thing. And, could you imagine somebody goes in with, like, a full stack of Pokemon cards or something and makes it rain all over them using that? I think the worst part is that that would probably be more lucrative than giving them cash. Like, when you think about it, I think that'd actually be more lucrative than cash. Now, what do I actually have that I'm, planning for tomorrow? Let's see. I want to order... Oh, did anybody got a other suggestion? Make it rain on a Cynthia cosplayer. Yeah, but you have to just throw Garchomps at her. Just throw all the Garchomp cards on her. She like bends over to press her cleavage there. You just stick a Pokemon card between her boobs. Hey baby, you wanna see how my dragon types fare? You just got her cleavage and you just put a Garchomp between her tits. Don't bonk me, you know I'm right. Hot. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, my shoulder. Give me drinky. Oh yeah, it was Neon White that was suggested. I want to check because I'm pretty sure I have that. Or no, I have Ghostwire. Let me check which one I've got. Steam. Where's Steam? I'm pretty sure I got Neon White. I do have Neon White. Yeah. I was right, I do have this. This looks baller as fuck. I want to play that at some point. There's a couple of games that I'm saving, saving for later. Well, oh, hi. 1450. 15. Real? Fine, 1550. That has to... That's too... okay, because he's actually got a pretty solid price there. Fine, 60... Here. If he bitches about 12 cents, I'm punching him in the mouth. Get up, nobody's coming. Besides me. Alright, let's take proper inventory for this time, since, I finally cleared out all the random boxes that I had over here. Don't bonk me, you know you love it. Actually, who am I kidding? Bonk me harder. actually need to do here tomorrow. I got a ton of shit I gotta do.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
I mean, yeah, that's Sunshine, our resident MILF. Yeah, I have not really been keeping up with stock, so let's deal with that a little bit. All right. What's that one? 7? 7. Actually, we'll deal with that one after. Me when time stops when I don't sleep. Yeah, exactly. You know, if as long as you stay up long enough, time doesn't move. Oh my god, they bought this out and that. Okay, yeah, I probably should have been keeping track of this stuff better. That one is that yellow? Wait. Gray? That's gray, green. That's purple. Okay. And that is that one. And we've got enough room for this. No. Probably have enough room for... No, we wouldn't, actually. Sick. So we got all that. Restock the shelves with mommy milk. Well, okay, if you say so. If you insist. I'm gonna drink that mommy milk.
Gulp.
The customers don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. Get robbed? No! Stop robbing me! I need this money. I need this money to get my shelves stocked back up. That's it. I gotta spend the money as fast as possible so you can't steal it with child support. I'm gonna scam you like I scam the IRS on a regular basis. Aha! What are you gonna do now? Can't steal my money if I don't have any. Whose son is it? That money is for your son? What do you mean, whose son is it? It's quote-unquote mine. That money is for your son? Listen, he'll be fine. I'm sure he's probably fine. But Bunny is Bunny is a resourceful young lad. He'll be okay, probably. Purple, red, and a double purple. I'm calling Child Protective Services? Nah, it's okay. You don't have to. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. And Bunny does not need Child Protective Services. But there is a war in this house. I mean... I didn't think I was being that aggressive in the bed, but geez, alright, I'm sorry. I thought you were into the biting. Welcome back, Nate. No, oh no, I'm that aggressive. Oh, you're the biter. Oh, okay, that's why I have That's why I have teeth marks when I wake up. And also why I don't remember falling asleep. And welcome back, Nameless. Thank you for the health check. Appreciate it. How's your coding assignment going?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hee. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. That one and that one. Oh, perfect. What is this? This is this. Alright, cool. Right on the shelf, and then we are actually gonna move these over. Like so. Is that full still? Damn, it is. What about this one? Only one. Damn. Oh, what about, hell yeah. Nope. There we go, that. And... oh, no. No, you're leaving me, no! Why would you leave me? Please stay. I was having so much fun. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. I hope that you, do what you gotta do, and enjoy what you gotta enjoy. Because it's 1:30 a.m. This is a true statement. You are distinctly not wrong with this being a fact. How does one more day sound, everybody? We good with we cool with one more in-game day? We'll run one more in-game day so that, you guys can enjoy... I should restock that really quickly as well. All things considered, I could have that, one rando, doing this crap. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna restock these and have the kid, do this instead. I was forced to hire him anyway, might as well, right? Might as well have him do something useful. That's good enough set of, cards there. Bam. Hi, it's 1:30 a.m. and I'm here now. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? I love you. Pay your child support. No. I love you too, though. I will never pay the child support. You'll have to pry it out of my, well... who am I kidding? I don't have money. Probably order some of that as well. Alright, where's the other one? Where'd he go? My god, he's so slow. Where is he? There you are. Alright, restock the shelves. No, do not fill up any other shelves. Just, restock what we got. The boxes are right here. There you go. Beautiful. See, he's got it. You have a kid? Yeah, it's funny. But I refuse to pay child support. Except now, because of crowd control, Sunshine could just take it from me. I didn't expect this would be a thing. I didn't suspect it would happen this way. Not my fault that I abandoned him 18 years ago when he was born, okay? Just because I intentionally walked directly out of the hospital in the opposite direction, you know, you can't blame me for that. Ah! Sick. He might walk away on this one, no? Oh, nice. Sure, how about 26? What? 26.25, you prick. You're haggling me over $5. I'm going to actually kill you now. One of my favorite anime ran out of episodes. Which one? Which anime has run out of episodes? Is it Mashal? I know you enjoyed Mashal, because I'm pretty sure you were the one that suggested it to me. Oh, did you hear that, JoJo's getting, was it Part 7's gonna be, getting its anime adaptation, finally? I've heard a lot of good things about, Steel Ball Run. I don't know if that one's considered the best one or not, but it's, I think most people consider it to be better than, Blend S. I know I've heard of that. I think you mentioned it before, but I've never watched it. Never read Part 7. I want to read the manga at some point. I don't know when that point is gonna be, but I want to read it at some point, but, I've watched all of the anime up to this point, at least. And I have heard good things about Steel Ball Run. But... yeah, the problem is, I just really did not like Stone Ocean. I genuinely just didn't like Stone Ocean. I wasn't huge on, Golden Wind either, but it was, that one I think worked a little bit better. I just didn't like, Stone Ocean at all. You know what? Fine. 14. Enjoy. I like Golden Wind. It wasn't the worst. Like, it wasn't terrible. I just didn't... It was just not... That's just the best way to put it. I enjoyed Part 3 and 4. I enjoyed Part 2, 3, and 4, like, significantly more than Golden Wind. Like, to me, I think that 2, 3, and 4 were significantly better So going, like, one after the other of just really good into Golden Wind, I think, is the problem. I think on its own it would have been fine, but, like, it just felt like it was running on high for a while and then kind of dropped off for me. I just really didn't like Stone Ocean, though. I think out of all of them, Stone Ocean's the one that I would say I genuinely don't like, you know? Like, if I was to rewatch Golden Wind, I'd probably be fine with it. I'm not going to, but I think, if I was to rewatch it, it would be fine. But... And the guy still hasn't made a part with a female lead since. I mean, there's only been 2 other parts, so... That's not the most out there, I think. But I think that's the problem, is that it's not... It wasn't even the fact that it was a female lead that was, like, the issue. Although, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't doubt it if, like... Nah, I'm you know what, I'm not even gonna say that, because that's not fair. I'm probably thinking more in American, like, in Disney terms, but, I don't have that. Alright, fine, 8. Cause I think that in with a lot of, series, like, what's that Buzz Lightyear movie that came out? I think it was just called Lightyear. Remember Lightyear? And how that movie had a lesbian kiss in it. But, like, the movie was trash. You know, the movie sucked. But, like, I honestly believe that they only added the lesbian kiss because they knew that the movie was gonna suck anyway. So, like, why put that into a good movie and potentially piss off people when they could put it into a bad movie and, then... You know, either try and make a point out of that. Oh, we added the lesbian kiss, and the movie flopped. So I guess we're never doing that again. Oh no, I'm sorry. You know, either that or like they just know that they don't have to care about. How is this already almost cleared out? But they know they don't have to care about that movie succeeding because they're already fully aware that it's going to flop anyway. And maybe it's because of Disney, but I'm almost thinking that that's what happened with Stone Ocean, you know? I just really like Italy, so, I just really like Italy. So, so I was invested. Okay. I mean, again, that's fair. You know, that's fair enough. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but I wasn't super into, I just wasn't super into, Golden Wind as much as I was. It didn't feel as fun to me, I think, is the thing. It felt a lot more serious than previous ones. Like, it almost went back to the vibe of part 1, but with the more over-the-top style of the, future parts, you know? And that's a good way to explain it, where it's like... The vibe kind of just felt off through most of it to me, where it's, you know... But it had moments. It had a lot of good moments, is the thing. And that's why I think that it, My goodness, this guy is slow as fuck. Alright, I'll keep hacking. Goddamn. But yeah, it wasn't... I wouldn't call it terrible or anything. I just think that it had better moments than it did, like, an overall, you know? Oh, didn't mean to turn that off. That's just my, opinion on that. Like, I can't really call it terrible. Just definitely not my vibe. But yeah, I do think that it's kind of unfortunate for, Jolene that, at least to me, she was the worst one. If I remember correctly, and obviously I don't have the data to back this up, but, from what I was able to, like, find, what I read online is that in Japan, Stone Ocean was considered the worst one. But I think in the States, it was actually Golden Wind. But I think the reason why it was considered the worst one overseas was actually poor translations. Apparently, it was just really, really badly translated. Which is why it was not well received outside of Japan. That's what I had read, though. I don't think that applies to the anime. I think it was specific to the manga. So I don't know if they changed anything in the manga, or from the manga to the anime. I know they added a couple of things, though. Like, I'm pretty sure the torture dance was, an anime exclusive thing. And I'm okay with that. That was funny. That was freaky, but that was funny. Ooh. Oh, that is a real... You know what? You know what? Here. There you go. Enjoy. Tortured... Oh, was it? Okay. I did not know that. I mean, that's fair, actually. I honestly didn't know that. Interesting. I want to say there were things that were exclusive to the anime, but I don't know what they are. So... Oh! That stretch felt good. We're not seeing too many new cards anymore, probably because I've collected such a huge number of them. Wait, what? No, oh. Hey, hold up. What did you pick up? The hell? Oh, he's actually restocking off of there. Interesting. Huh. You know what? Having him on stock is actually a good idea. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, and that's what the stock shelves are for. You know what? That makes sense. That that's what the stocking shelves are for. Is that he'll take them off of there and put them back on. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. All right, what do you guys want? 22. Yeah, all right, fuck you then. 22. See, somebody was cooperative. Let's see. Let's get these customers. Let's get these quote-unquote customers out of my store. Yep, was good though. I was actually surprised that, I guess I can't say I was surprised, because I did hear a lot of good things about the Sonic 3 movie, but I guess I was surprised given the changes that they made to it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, as good as it ended up being, so I'm glad that it was, though. think I've hit delirium at this point. I am hungry now. By the time they implement the game, the card game. Oh, I accidentally double clicked on that, and he was like, "Ah, you know what? You drive a hard bargain." Oh, IV, do you play Splatoon? I know you talked about, since you said you wanted me to play Splatoon yesterday. Do you play Splatoon? Do-do-do. This bitch has been going for almost 8 hours. That's insane. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Alrighty then, everybody! Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourself and have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be, I don't actually know if I have a collab on that day. I know Bunny mentioned that would be the earliest that he can collab, and I have to find out with everybody else, but we have not set anything up yet. So, you'll see, of course, in the... Yeah, you'll see then and there, what the plan is. I do have a collab on Friday. Not sure about Saturday. We're still planning that one out. And then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday are currently open, probably for more achievement hunting. Or maybe, who knows, maybe more mini painting. I don't know. I'll let you know. But thank you all again. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Kiss, kiss, mom. I'll see you next Tuesday. Bye.